this stupid mod that makes the fast travel cost gold is one of the most annoying thing.
You chose the tactic.
Alright, here we are back. So, what I'm going to try to do now is take the magician set, the justician set, sorry. Because it makes sense to do so at this point. Magic regeneration 30%, magic regeneration 60%. So I think we start with this. I may switch to a stronger effect later, like alcohol. Yeah, cat mage. We are cat maging. What? The necromancer survived that? No. The necromancer didn't survive that, okay. I was a bit surprised. Oh, oh, oh.
No way.
I had a blast but died to a fucking... Yeah. Yeah, cybercats are like roll dice for a big chunk of the game. It sucks so much, if you ask me. I'm not a big fan of that aspect of the game. Of like I've been thinking about removing the knockback effect from low level enemies, because I still think it makes no sense. Shout there. Yeah, and it's not just that it doesn't make sense, it's also extremely annoying, the whole thing, the way it works. That was a mistake. Interesting. Very interesting. The shit was flying, so it didn't hit the drop. No, but the issue is not that they throw you to the ground. Same for the full damage. The issue is not full damage. So I'm 100% on board with both mechanics. My problem is that they work like shit in Skyrim. Like any slope makes it so you cannot stand up again after you get knocked to the ground. it gets to a point where it's ridiculous. Your guy cannot do basic stuff like, you know, getting back on his feet after being knocked down. And the thing is, the effect from the so, and the same is true for the you know, fall damage. The fall damage is fine. It's just that sometimes it kills you for no reason. Like we got the recent kill where a spider knocked me down, and then I hit this a small slope, like a really tiny slope, and the game interpreted that as super fall damage, and he removed 450 health from me and killed me. Like, it makes no sense. It's not. That's not real death. That's a bug of the engine. Fall damage on. Yeah. Exactly. Like, and it's just annoying. It gets to the point where it's so annoying. Where the thing is, there are some times mechanics where it's just annoying to consider them real mechanics. Like, they're not fun. They're not engaging. They're not challenging. They feel random. And the last thing you want in a game like this is when you play permadeath, is this kind of randomness that permeates the game constantly. Like, I don't want a random game. I want an interesting game. I feel sometimes we confuse the two things. Like, we think randomness is equivalent to difficulty, and it's not. There is nothing difficult about randomness. It's, you know, you're throwing the dice and hope for the best, and that's for me, that's not fun. I don't find that interesting mechanic. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. This part sucks. I had so many stupid deaths with very good characters for no reason whatsoever. I got to the point where I'm just not going to accept it anymore. Like, if the game wants to kill me in a stupid way, I don't know. Really? You're doing Mage Stone Julianos? Yes, I'm doing Mage Stone Julianos, switching to Mora for the 50%, because the idea is to go as fast as I can. We'll see. Actually, I need to be careful with that, because if I want to go really fast, I need to not use the Archmage armor, the Archmage robes, because the corrupted Sigic one gives you 25% faster attack speed. The problem is that I don't think it's a good trade-off. Like, the Archmage robes are so good that as a mage you should never pass on them. You know what I mean? He will die to the rune, I think. Man, the runes are like the most important part of playing a mage.
You can't hide from me.
Oh, the summon will trigger the trap, I'm afraid, because the mage is not... What is he doing? Come forward, dude.
Can't hide from me.
But I'm not hiding, they're just being an idiot. Like, why wasn't following me? So, anyway, I'm going Mora. I'm probably going to stay Mage, because the 20% attack speed and 70 magic is amazing. So, that is kind of set already. How are our buffs, actually? Okay, buffs are good. So, the plan here is to kill this guy before he can do anything. Let's see if it works. This is one place where having a lot of cast speed should actually play really well. There we go. We can take Rune Mastery if I want to. Do I want to take Rune Mastery? Man, I'm considering it. It's such a buff. Let's see if this works. 1, 2, 3. Did he die? Is he dead?
You'll make a fine rush.
Oh, they're angry. I have a problem here. I need to run and they're just behind me. Kablam. Only one. Interesting. Oh, he's still alive. No, what? How? I always kill him with that kind of attack. Huh. Interesting. I missed one of the hit. Interesting. Alright, so that's our new set. Specifically, we got 80% magic resist, 40 magicka, and 200 magicka regeneration. That's super important, all of it. I need to find a better hood actually. Thanks, have a nice day, man. Bye bye. So, I haven't answered the question though. Do I want?
What was that?
Whew. Lost Mage armor. And she is playing really, really well. She's staying hidden. She's doing what she should do. Yeah, sure, game.
You'll make a fine going to enjoy killing you.
Man, This one is giving us problems, huh?
And a chance.
Alright, one mistake I've done was that I was carrying too much, and when the effect of smith muscles ran away, I was left without any carry weight. We need to be more careful. Oh nice, Circles of Peerless Alteration. Yo, and Expert Eminent Restoration. Okay, not X. I don't know if it's better Expert or not. Still, not bad, not bad. Let's drop some of this stuff. Let's drop this. What are we? 102 is still too much. Carry weight. Anyway, I think the next step will be to do a Vengeance Zell. Mostly for XP, because that's why we're doing this. Mostly, I want to push Destruction to 75. 75 is where we get the spell I want to use. Fire Strike. Is a mage? This is one of the phantoms, or?
No place here.
It's a really bad miss on my side. Alright, this is done. We got what we needed. So with Mage Armor we are up to 31 Magic Resist. We're soon going to get Mage Armor 3, which means we're going to have 36 Magic Resist. So 4 levels and we are above the threshold for Unrelenting Force. 74, so we got one more perk. Well, this is going well. We're going to get Elemental perk soon, which is good. So I want to go to Vengeance Zell, as I said. We're a bit far away from Vengeance Zell right now. What else can I do? I can do 20 minutes. We could do what? Some Silverhand, maybe? To get some experience. Can I even do Silverhands? Is there any problem doing Silverhands? Yeah, the problem is the poison. Because they play dirty. So maybe no? Yeah, you know what? We could get Ward 2. Let's get Ward 2. Let's get Ward 2. Let's see how this goes. So we got Fire Rune 2 and Ice Rune 2 and Lightning Rune 2. Okay, so which I'm going to use in place of the standard one because we can cast them and they should do way more damage. So let's do light rune, fire rune. So this should allow us to set traps, run away, and get the enemies to kill themselves. And this should work also against the mages pretty well, as you saw now. I want to waste my food buff. Let's do, I don't know, the campment here. We don't really need to do this, but I mean, we kind of do need experience.
Just die already.
She's an archer. Okay, good that I didn't get hit. I didn't notice she was the archer. I was wondering where she was, if I killed her already or not. The reason why I didn't fight her is because she was the archer.
I'll show you a real
Okay, there is an orc. It's like having a midlife crisis or something. Man, grinding enemies to a halt is one of the best perks for a mage ever. Frost magic is so good. She's here, right? Yes. Oh, glass arrows. Oh man, I think she would have killed... Well, maybe not. With 234 and mage armor 2, no. But she would probably have done a lot of damage. Easy. We have to kill her, we don't need it. 111, and we go up with alteration. Goal is to get to alteration 50 now, which is very easy to get to. So, do I want to do... I want to do Silver Hands to get experience. So our main problem right now is how to get to the mid game, because we don't have enough magic resist or frost resist to be precise, and we don't have enough no, my bad, sorry, I thought I had it active. We don't have enough poison resist. So for poison resist we can get 50% from with 2 perks in restoration, or we can find absolute vigor ring or necklace. I mean, even with 50% we need a necklace anyway, so we don't have much of a choice there. There is a part of me that wants to go and do black books. See if we have enough damage to kill seekers with frost damage. They are not immune to frost damage, so they would take quite the damage with from our attacks. And getting 2 magicka per second regeneration out of the box is probably really good for us at this stage of the game. The problem, of course, being that I need to do a black book, but yeah. I should be able to. I could try. I don't know. Maybe just the nail off one because it's easy to get to. and see how it goes. Yeah, I need to get down to 95. This is way too much stuff. Let's drop some things. Oh shit, I need also moon sugar. I don't have any. I thought I had one more portion of moon sugar. Well, okay, so that's the number one priority for sure. I need to go to Rift and then to get some moon sugar. I thought I had 2 portions of moon sugar. I'm surprised I don't. I will get jumped by like.
Never should have come here.
Silverhand should be doable actually. I don't know. I want to do the Silverhand.
I can take you. Is what you want? Enough!
That was close. Do I want to do this or not? You know what? No, let's go to Rift and let's do this properly. We're almost out of buffs, and if I don't get additional moon sugar, we run out of the most important ingredient.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. Couldn't ask for better weather.
Let's go Rift and steal the moon sugar, and then we go to source time. Let's do this. I'm not sure I can defeat the Seekers, but I can try. The Ice Sphere is a monster of a spell against Seekers. With enough Magicka and you know, and if I aim properly, I should be able to do so much damage to Seekers.
Please, if you could have put it back where it came from. You must take. You must bring it. I really need. I got mine off a merchant ship in Solitude. Worst mistake I ever made. If you could. Here, take this. Mind the way. Did you bring anything? The pain. It is. Look, I don't think I should say. You can't get. When I meet Sarthis.
Also, I need a place where I can store the scuba. Maybe the Mage. Maybe the college.
Have our scouts come up with any information on these reports of dragons?
Yes, my lady.
Welcome to
That
Rift.
unpleasantness at Helgen
However,
supposedly involved
see if
a
you can
dragon.
drop in.
Did we? Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them. Ward first, then summon. Take a look.
Don't get inside this.
Alright, let's kill the skooma dealers. They're both dumber if I'm not mistaken, so... One shot both. We got lucky. They kind of went out one after the other. They're not always this lucky. Alright, let me check. We stole only one item. We can steal up to 10. So, as always, we cannot get the skooma. We can get the moose sugar, though. The skooma we need to find it somewhere else. So this gives us, brings us to item stolen 7. But it's enough moose sugar for, you know, until the end of the game. Well, not until the end of the game, but for the big chunk of when we really need the skooma. Let's talk to the yard in case we want to get more skooma. We can do Crexlane. We don't need it right now, though. Actually, what the hell?
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you haven't. Come to see the finest weapons and armor. If you need any more smithing work, come see me again.
There we go. And we're going to make it hot because, you know, black books and everything. Also, I need to buy more ingredients for the fondue because I need one normal for the Ash Guardians we need to defeat. We don't need to defeat them many, but we need to defeat a few. Technically, only the Verona one we need to kill. The Verona one we need to kill.
What can I... My heart goes out to them. If it's nice to do this task. Good. Report back to...
I'm really getting tired of your excuses.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back. We'll be off. Ever been to Windhelm? Oldest city in Skyrim by some accounts. They say the big old palace there was built by Ysgramor himself.
Technically, there are 2 black books that I can access, but the second one has lighting in them. I don't think I can do it. Well, actually, maybe with well-positioned ruins, we may be able to do slighted. Now that I think about it, maybe I'm overthinking it. Maybe it is possible.
I will take a look.
Necklace, Magica. No. So let's buy some keys. Rank 3 and a few rank 4. Yeah, and big enough to go to source time. I'm not going to be able to open expert logs for quite some time. Adept, I maybe if I get knock 2, I need to kill some vampires. Maybe I can get that. But dual cast knock 2 requires expert alteration, which I'm not going to get for a while. The plan is to focus on other things.
If you're looking for passage to some... If you ask me, still interested in...
There you go. I'm a bit worried about Ashgarians. They can be very annoying, but
Just be careful.
if you have 30% magic resist, I should be able to tank at least 1 or 2 hits from them. Okay.
I don't recognize you. Any questions?
We sleep.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out. Welcome to the Retching Netch Corner Club, home of the finest Sioux jammer that will ever grace your lips. Welcome to the Retching Netch, Outlander. Well, if you're... Sure thing. I'll show you...
Alright.
Was Outlander? Let me know if there's anything else.
Do I have a... I don't. Dang it. Okay, we don't have Cabalmo magic. It's a bit annoying. Let's do this, this, and this.
To the wind.
Sorry.
Thanks. I wish I could have said this. Me, I know it isn't the best. Besides, we were searching the... They started attacking the bulwark a few weeks ago.
But...
My men were able to pull them. They keep coming back. Report back to me if you discover anything unusual. There has to be a clue around here. Have you... The note says it. There's no way. I need you to head out to Fort Fossman and check it out. I'm there.
53. What was I raising again? Oh, Arterish. Man, our regeneration is still not. Oh, great. Resist magic fair is not bad actually. Yeah, spellbane root I don't need. Let's open this. I can go down there, but I cannot open the lock, so there is no real gain in going down there. Now, the question is, do I do this or not? Do I kill this? Oh man, that's a good question. There is a lot of experience to gain from killing them at level 13. On the other hand, we don't have any fire resist. I don't know how much damage they would do to us if they hit us. Well, I guess we'll discover, we'll find out that. The problem is they are very resistant. They're not very resistant, but you need to hit them properly and with the ice sphere. I don't know if I want to give it a try or not. I'm not sure this is a good idea. We need 3 hits. Dual casting, so we need at least 130 magicka times 3 for each one of them. Yeah, I don't think it's a good idea to do it right now. Man, but experience is good. I don't know. Should I try? It's a good chest, the one you get in here. Okay, so we go out from there into there. We could actually play dirty and get inside here. They cannot get inside themselves. Alright, showtime. Let's see how much damage I can do before I run away.
An invader has entered the fort. Prepare! Fort Frostwolf will never fall. Long live the Empire! This will all be over soon. I failed.
Yep. I did activate some kind of enemy in this direction. I don't know who, but I did activate them. And there is one up there. Okay, but this one should be... It's a mage. Alright, let's check the treasure and then we move on to the black book. Yeah, they don't give them much experience. One of the problems with the Ash Guardians is that they just don't give you enough experience to work with. They're not bad enemies to fight, especially for a mage. But like, this is nothing, right? Wind and Sand. I don't remember. Oh, it's one of the books you need to return to the Mage Guild, I think. 3 craters. I'll take them. They're not bad. We are 1 point from getting another boost in damage, so that's good. So shall I go and get... No, we have 5 moon sugar. There is like more moon sugar down there, but I don't need to go right now and get it. I can get it later when I need it. So let's go to Nelot now. I'm not going to kill myself, right? Why the Ashopper is so resistant? Another Ashopper, okay. Alright, so Varona is skilled. Oh god, oh my god, what was I doing? Oh man. Let's see. One, two. Okay, I have to admit I was expecting a bit more damage. Alright, let's see the treasure. One regular inside. Oh, we got this, so Let's take the perk right now. There we go. More damage. Why 2 damage? So what is 220? Dual cast. Okay, okay. I like it. It's not a bad number. Alright, let's go. I'm more and more convinced that it's a good idea to try to do the black book. Worst case scenario, we die, we can recreate the book, but like, I feel like it's way too strong, this book, to give up.
We don't... You may have heard of him. Master Nella. No. Talbus is...
There we go, she's dead. Let's go get her body and start the quest. So I may be able to enter the... Yeah, I may be able to use the current fondue. Let's see. So what I wouldn't like... Whoa. All mages. Interesting. Ow. Beautiful. Okay, where is she? Here. Let's go to nail off. You know what? Let's cheat. Let's put the trap before we know the enemy is there. Because that's probably the most dangerous of the enemies we have to face right now.
I don't recall invite back in the homeland that... Yeah. I'm sure there's plenty of people in Raven.
Okay, let's go. So, Ice, Ash, whatever. I hit him twice, and the game doesn't let me jump because... Okay. Dude, you're in the wrong place. Move away. Do I need to explain to you that you need to stay between me and the Ash Guardian? I didn't kill him, right? Did I? Okay, should be dead. He's dead. Let's go to Raven's Rock. Raven Rock. Ravens? Raven? Raven Rock. So we are trying to get to destruction 75. I want to beeline for that.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything. I'll take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over. Welcome. On second. Sorry to run.
All right. 42. Okay, we still have time. We still have the
Want
fondue.
to mine? They're no longer being... Here's your coin. See for yourself.
Okay, there is some Balma Magica here. Good. Let's get that. Let's get better our money. No, Ectoplasm we keep it. 45 destruction, 45 Magica is probably one of the strongest effect we can use. This we won't use it anymore. So this. Let's keep this Sartal amulet for now. Also, I need to remember to switch to the stuff when I need to recharge Magicka. Alright.
Back so soon? Oh, and you may use my his Oh.
Have you dealt with the I don't have any gold to pay you with. I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this. All right, then.
Alright. Well, time to die. Let's see how this goes. We have a couple of really tough enemies here, but I don't know, as a mage it should be a bit easier to deal with them.
So, another seeker at the knowledge into mind. I am Hermaeus Mora, Prince of Fate and Lord of the Sacred. Apocrypha, where all knowledge is hoarded. Perhaps you will prove clever enough to uncover the secrets hidden here. If so, welcome. Perhaps you are a fool or a coward. If so, you are in peril. Read your book again, and escape before Apocrypha leaves you forever.
Alright, the moment of truth. Let's see how much damage you do against them. They will tear through us, so if they hit us with their spell set, there is a very good chance they will do a ton of damage. I can't do much about it, it's just part of the game. Speaking of, we are going to get some of these, we're going to get essentially we'll attack together. They are too close to not attack together. But I cannot hit them both with the first hit. Dang it. Fine by me. What is going on? Yeah, okay. Man, two seekers one together are always problematic. I need them to come closer. Why we have that so little magic actually? Oh, because we're not on the fondue. Let's give ourselves the best chance. Come on, guys, though. You can do this. You can come closer. Boom. No. No boom. They are floating. They don't get the... They don't trigger the traps. Oh, no. Okay, both big guys are here. Alright. This... We knew this was not going to be easy, so... Let's get the best, see what happens. Shit. Wow, no damage. Okay, immediately I thought that with frost damage we would be able to tear through them. We are not. So I wasted some buffs. Yeah. What the hell? We don't do that much damage, do we? So I need to go away. Can I? Not good. Okay, never mind, guys. I thought I would be able to do it, but we're clearly not there. Let's try to get away. I don't know if I can run away. If they kill me, it's fine. I don't really have any problem if they kill me. It's a shame, but meh. It happens. The only problem is we lost like all the buffs we have right now. They are like gone. They are wasted. That's sad. But it's okay. So let's wait for them to forget about us, and then we get back to the world. To Solstheim. So I need more damage. I need more frost damage, more consistent damage. This is the main problem of the build. We don't have that much magic regen comparatively. That's why I wanted to get at the end of this black book. It's because you can get 2 magicka per second regeneration, which would make us on pair with an ultimate in terms of regeneration, but we're clearly... What?
If you're going to be up here, mostly staffs. They're my specialty.
Nothing. So I think what we need to get money for right now is the Peerless Secret of Destruction. I think we should really lean into that. Into reducing cost. And the effigy. I need the effigy. The destruction effigy is also going to make a huge difference. For a second I thought it was an avoided it. Alright. Okay, let's go get the Grand Soul Gem. So the book that the black book that you find with the Rickling, that one has a black soul gem. So we can use that to gain some to get the first effigy. Again, the goal is to get the destroyer effigy because most of our magical cost is going to be on that. Jesus, he resisted. Impressive. Alright, let's go. We need to avoid the second stone because there is a mage. There is a one of Mirac annoying mages, so we need to avoid that. Yeah. I also just realized that I have the keys to open map. Whatever. This would have been. I wonder if I can kill the Seeker if I use an apprentice spell, like Ice Shard instead of Ice Sphere. Because the cost is much lower and with proper aiming I should be able to do a ton of damage to Seekers. What? Mostly the frost draw, so many today. She's not mad at us. I think she's mad at something else. Is she a big one or a normal green one? We're not going to hit her, huh? Oh yeah, we did. Okay, that's the experience. I never remember what's inside there. Could have a look for the experience. And because I think there is a chest. Maybe wrong. I never do these things because I'm always very high level when I get here, so there is no need to kill you know, Agrivens. Okay, Warlock. Interesting. That's it. But it's not bad, a Warlock. Okay, let's do the Reekling. The Reekling can do a lot of damage to be like this, so hopefully we're going to be good. Some spell power, and maybe. Oh, you know what we take? We take Mage Armor. Let's keep the point. It would be nice to get Mage Armor 5. Yeah, 5-3. Alright, let's go. Let's do Reekling. Get to the book. Inside the book there is a guaranteed, I think, field soul gem. I think it's always field. I may be wrong, but I think it's always field. Which is really good for, you know, if you're hunting for the soul gems or grand soul gems. So, I'm having again the bug where sometimes when I cast the spell, it's cast in the wrong way. I wonder, maybe I didn't disable the engine fixes that does that. I need to check. Don't have. Good, one got killed, the other one is what, an archer? Doesn't matter. Okay. I don't like this place. Too open. No, the build is a mage focus on cast speed. So the Khajiit has 50% casting speed. Mora gives you another 50%. Mage Stone, which we are, gives a 20% casting speed. So the goal is to see how sustainable this is compared to the other type of well, essentially your mage builds, because that's like, I just want to see how viable this is. I think when I tested in the past, this build was very strong, but I never went to the end game. Then somebody showed me the end game of this build, and now I want to do it. It's a really fun build though. Like, if you've never done this, it's a very how you say it, very reactive build. Like, you cast so fast, it's kind of funny by the end game, in the sense that maybe you don't do the most damage, but you certainly do a lot of damage over time. Yeah. The name of the build is the Gatling Cat, I think we called it, which because it's a Gatling gun. I think that was the name. Whoa, 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 Jesus. Okay, where is my health? Especially if you don't dual cast, you can cast a lot of spells one after the other. It's one of those builds that is fun to see. It's fun to see, especially when because we're going to use also some slow time effects. So It's going to be double fun. No elemental fury. It's how's it called? Writing. I don't remember. There is a master spell in alteration that slow time down, and then there is a shout that does that. So you combine everything. You combine fast casting with slow time, and you get like this insane effect where you get to act and the enemy doesn't. But we'll see. The problem is getting there because the beer shines during the whole game, but the real one, like let's call it the effect we are going for, it's very end game. So yeah, the plan is to get there and see it. No, I mean, mages have a chance against the guy, but all mages, so including this one, have a chance against the guy, but I wouldn't bet on it. Let me put it this way: the second mean boss is an asshole. He teleports around. It's such an asshole. No, I stopped doing mean bosses. They are not the goals of my builds. I'm good for people who wants to do them, but it's not. I'm not enjoying doing them. They are more testing bosses than anything. There we go. We got the Black Soul Gem. Oh god, this one is Untold Legend, right? Yes. Alright, so let's go get the Destroyer effigy. Well, yeah, but I don't listen to idiots. I have this advantage that I don't care about when somebody says stupid things. Like, so it's funny to see this kind of people going around, but meh. And the thing is, this is also Fallen and Gold, they tell you that the main bosses are not there to be, defeated by all builds. There are some builds that can do them, but it's not a requirement to do them. And I 100% agree. I think that's a good sentiment. If you want to do them, go. It's a good challenge. But it's a challenge that only certain builds can do. Not all the builds can do, and it's important you don't take it as a, defeat when you get killed. Like, El Manu is ridiculously strong, and it's on purpose. Wow, I thought I was far away enough to not be hit by him. I was wrong. Ah, okay. No, okay, yeah. Especially in Tribute 6 where jewelry can be really strong. Yeah, no, it's... I mean, but we had a couple of these guys coming in, right, in Tribute 6 in the chat and saying stupid shit like that. And, I mean, it's shit talking, it's fine. They are kids. They are kids. Ah. Man. Yeah. I mean, sure. Oh man. Again, if you play legit and you reach and you kill the meme bosses, you know, good job. It's so easy. There is no, like, I think it's fair to admit that that's an incredible feat, but it needs to be done properly. Like for instance, my sunlight builds usually can kill both bosses, but like, and those are by far the strongest build in the game, clearly. But like, all my mages usually can't. They just can't sustain the damage. I mean, for the mages it depends. If you stay away from El Manu, for instance, you stand on a rock, then I guess you can kill El Manu. Ah no, it's just... oh, this is by the way the book we need. We're not going to do it now, we're not strong enough to kill the, you know, to do the black book. But this is the book we need, because this is the black book that contains the... corrupted Sigic robes, which is a step up compared to what we have right now. Oh my god. Is there anything that I can snitch here? I hate these spiders so much. When they prime to attack to explode, they like, you cannot stop them anymore. And there we go, here again. I'm not even sure I'm getting experience. Nah, let's ignore those, the rest. Well, Manu is fun if you can, if you have a build that can defeat him in melee. Like, because that means the build is really really strong. It's really well done. Because El Manu in melee does so much damage and attacks so quickly that it's not easy. I usually use alt poultices, yes. Why? They are like free regeneration, right? That doesn't use toxicity. Actually, I wish there were more like things like the alt poultice where they're not toxic, but they're very weak and in effect. That would be cool. Maybe an effigy around those too. You know, a build that cannot really use potions, but can use some kind of healing effects like those. I think that would be cool. You can eat bread. Yeah, eating bread is also pretty strong. Well, but it depends. Like it heals for like 7 or 10. So bread is good at the beginning of the game. Really good. No, something like you know, a healing Portis, but for Magicka or Stamina. The fact that it's shame on me. Well, but 2 great is not bad. The fact that you know, you have an effect that doesn't use the toxicity system is pretty cool in my opinion, because toxicity is also a very good system, but it shouldn't be the only way to do alchemy, right? It should be some kind of balanced alchemy or something like that. I thought it was that. Alright. I think Nox Crab has also made a feat for his Nox ring, where you have like Herbalist that gives you stronger alchemy effect if you hit raw you know, effects, which is also pretty cool in my opinion. I don't know, you know, just to have some diversity there. Like, not everybody choke potions all the time, should choke potions all the time, let me put it this way. Yeah, I know, it's not balanced, I understand. But it's better than not having it. Can we agree that it's much better than not having it? Because I remember when we didn't have that, and man, the type of shit you could do was insane without that balance. At least now there is an attempt to balance, you know, which it does work. It's not perfect, but it does work a little bit. What they've done with alchemy, I think. Mephala Serpent is, but to be honest, the Serpent is insanely strong. It's like Serpent is broken. I stopped using Serpent as a stone because it, I don't know if you ever used it, if lately you have used it, but you get to the point where the DPS done by Serpent is so strong that it defeats any other type of damage. No? Whoa, 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 too many. I forgot how many there are here. Especially the Serpent Infusion, not only, but especially Serpent Infusion, if you know what you're doing, holy moly. Nah, Serpent is too strong, it shouldn't be like that, it's just that it's very difficult to balance. Because, for instance, one way to balance would be to take in account the speed of the weapon when you use the infusion. Serpent is super good. I agree. It's also, I also love it. I'm not saying it's bad, but like, come on, it is broken as hell, right? One toxicity, stronger poison, stronger, and yeah, an infusion that costs nothing, right? I agree. We should really get more level Standing Stone. Standing Stone should have some kind of leveled effect, like blessings, and it would be super cool, right? I think one of the reasons why I really like, but even the Thief Stone is, you know, it's not the strongest stone in the game, but it is a pretty good stone if you know what you're doing. Like the getting Adept, being able to open Adept lock effortlessly without putting any perk is really good. I think there should be more like that. Like the warrior should actually scale penetration. The Lord Stone, that or magic resist, one of the two. Like, but getting a little bit more. Oh fuck! I'm here. I just poked a nest that I didn't want to poke. I mean, Steed is not bad. It's just, you know, it's not. Steed is not bad. The movement speed is good. The movement speed is good. There are some fun build you can do with it. It's just not like The lady is much better. It's 50 stamina, not 30. But even then, it's not that good. Like, but it's 50 stamina. It's 3 levels of stamina, so more than 30. So it is not bad. It's just I don't know. Could be better. It's the Lady Stone on the other side is super good because it it helps a lot with fighting, especially early on. No, I'm not going to fight this. This is stupid. I'm going to die for no reason. Benefit. Yeah, I'm surprised the steed is not carry weight, but like I think the tower is. Now, in my opinion, the way to make the steed stone really strong, but then I don't know if it's would be to give it a scaling stamina regen. That would make it super strong, because then there are some builds that would really benefit from going full steed only compared to like the lady. Problem is that it's overlapping them with the lady a lot, so I guess that's a problem. Yeah, no. But like, I always think about I don't know, the one of my favorite stones is the warrior stone, right? And the warrior stone is doesn't have to be bad. There are ways to make it work, right? Like, give 5% penetration level 5, 10% level sorry, 5 penetration level 0. And maybe you go like, I don't know, 10 at level 10, 15 at level 20, like stuff like this, right? Warriors gives, but only 30 health. So it gives the same amount of health as the Lady Stone. The thing is, that's not the only bonus that the Lady Stone gives you, right? So I don't know, it doesn't feel strong enough to me. It never really felt strong enough to me. I'm going to get swarm, am I? No, okay. Like, the thing about warrior is that the idea was you do more damage, you have more penetration. It's good because of that. And I can stand behind the philosophy, but yeah, exactly. You should give health 2 would be an example. I personally think you should just give more penetration. That would make it unique, because there aren't that many sources of penetration. It's a bit like movement speed, right? Getting additional penetration would make it pretty unique. Like, if you go Warrior Stone, you get more penetration than anything else, because you're just a better warrior. I think that would go a long way, especially for sword, you know, for sword builds, right, where you don't have enough penetration, and that sucks.
Want to... I am. Just what you see here.
Okay, we got the Grand Soul Gem. Let's get the Destroyer now. Yeah, it is. I'm just saying, you know, there are various options, right? But also make them scale. Don't give the entire bonus immediately, because that's the other problem. I think one of the reasons why the bonuses are so low for burst signs is that, you know, if you're level 0, I cannot give you 50 health too, right? Like, that would be insane. So make it scale. Make it so that a level 0 you get 20 health, but then eventually that gets up to a lot more than that, right? It seems to me like it would go a long way. Okay, what do I want to do? So I cannot do the black books clearly, but I need to go up with this. What do I want to do next? Giants? I feel like giants is the right choice with this. Warrior level 20 and on giant. Level 20 half 2. But I would strength they used to. Or vampire. Vampire I don't want to because they're very strong frost no resistance, frost damage, so it's risky. We go giant. It's just it's a bit of a shame to go against giants because they're good boys. They don't deserve to die, but I don't know. It's the easiest creators you can get in the game, especially because we have done already all the Ash Guardians. I have the but only the magic one.
Let me know if you want anything.
Like the one from Sartal.
Clean mug
I don't
around
have the
here,
full one.
Buy a zo. If you want to go to the trouble, feel free. Here, let me teach you a thing.
There we go. Okay, so we still have some fondue. So let's go kill some giants, and then when the fondue runs out, we go and search for Rezat to get the destroyer effigy. It's a shame that I couldn't complete the book. Why is running toward my trap? It seems dumb. What is he doing? Dude, don't go toward my trap. Ah, whatever. Yeah, the rules are perfect. Fighting giants maybe sometimes can be problematic, but like if you have the runes, you are golden. But I don't know if I'll stick with the Galdrus Amulet for this build, because we need a lot of cost reduction, destruction cost reduction. Because the point is to cast a ton of spell very quickly, right? We shouldn't be... 40 Magicka doesn't really change that much. But having an amulet that gives you any type of resist, really. Any type of, you know, cost reduction, really, for high level spells is fantastic. Like, the main spell of the build is going to be Fire Strike, because, of course. And if I can reduce the cost of that spell to something manageable, then we are good. You change the master level spell. It depends which one you mean. In general, I'm not a big fan of master level spells. There are some that are really good. But like, I'm not... I find like the expert spells are the good trade-off for endgame. Yeah, I would change it. I don't know, I've been told that this is more balanced, so maybe I'm wrong on that. But I would change that, yeah. The other one did not grow. Yo. This one was the boss too. Curious. I mean, to be honest, I don't remember. Last time I've used successfully Master Spell in Destructions. Like the two I've used was Ice Torrent, which got me killed against Ancano, and the Wind spell that got me killed against Ancano. Both completely ineffective. The worst part was realizing that spells. What? Okay, not that. Yeah. I agree. No, but I'm not defending them, but like I don't know. The fire spells, in my opinion, have too many asterisks in Tribute of Twigs. Like Ice Torrent is super strong, but there are so many weird problems with the spell that sometimes, yeah, like why am I even wasting my time? You know.
I probably shouldn't tell everyone. Someone's gonna get hurt, all right.
Now modding is super time consuming. Unless you want to spend that time, I strongly suggest to not, you know. Like I tried myself. I'm actually writing again a parser for the plugins of Skyrim because I like to code and I enjoy doing that. And man, it's so time consuming to do stuff like that. The documentation is terrible. Like I have a huge respect for people that learn the Skyrim engine and everything so that it can create mods. I personally would never be able to do it. I would get mad after 3 minutes. Work on Proteus. These 3 runes can kill most enemies in Skyrim. How much damage do they do now, the lighting runes? 264, so times 2.2, man. 600 damage each one. I know what Proteus is, my man. I'm trying to think about if it rings a bell, but it doesn't. Is it something related to Skyrim or... Oh, this is also closed. No, what a shame. What's Project Proteus? Have I heard about Project Proteus? We're not getting that experience from the Giants though. I was hoping for a bit more than this. We could kill the trolls. Wait, isn't Proteus the FPS? Isn't Proteus the retro FPS with the strange pixel art, brutal graphic? Am I wrong? Nah, probably I'm wrong, sorry. I don't know, what do you mean by Proteus? Oh, you mean you worked on Proteus, okay. Don't die to that old mine. There is only a special throw, right? But, you know, as long as we have fire spells, we should be fine. I think. But this one probably triggered way too many enemies now. Yeah, I remember him. It's fine, I'm here for the treasure. Honestly, I'm here mostly because I'm running out of my buffs, so better using it here than not using them, so. What's that? Can I train without dying? Mage armor 5 and I don't need anything else, do I? Telekinetic cloak maybe. Yeah. I mean, blame me. It's good food. Okay, let me see how good it is. 533. Okay, not bad. 533 health is not bad. So, about the mean guy. Now the question is, can I kill him and steal the treasure? Because we are here for the treasure mostly. Oh, come on, game. I'm trying to find... So he's in that general direction, right? So if I put the trap here, I should be good. Now the problem with that troll, if I'm not mistaken, is that he's very fast. So you need to be careful that it doesn't catch up with you. But that's it. Because the zone here is pretty easy to defend. For a mage. For a range build anyway. Let's see. Let's see how much damage we do. Yeah, exactly. At the end of the day, it's a troll. It's just a troll. The 3 rooms. For 1 perk, you get some of the best spells in the game. I think I don't use this enough. I stopped using runes because it was too strong. But now I've seen a couple of builds made fully to use runes, and man, I want to use them again. I want to use them again. Only regular. Now we did get greater points. I was right. Only, well, a few. 131. I think it's time to go to Vengeance Zal. I think we go sleep to Rift and go to Vengeance Zal. and see how that goes. I need some keys to open a dungeon cell. Alright, so we need Khajiits. We need Khajiits. Oh man. Khajiits are not here. I guess we can wait. And then Avanchancel, I need what is 4 adapt keys? I never remember how many are needed for Avanchancel. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Let's just wait for the cats. Come on.
So, take a look.
There we go. And also, let's buy all the keys. Yeah, let's buy all the keys. I'd like anyway need them. I'm never going to use this. We get better. Ring of Major Destruction will be of extreme. Renewal is restoration. We don't need it. Eminent restoration. I don't know. Nah, let's sell it. By the time I need that, I will have better stuff. No, we don't sell the skooma. This we sell. Multi-factoration, illusion, restoration. So this we sell. Resist shock. No, this we don't. Let's sell all of this.
May your road
Alright, so we sleep and go to Avanchancel.
I don't know you.
Let's see how much I can make out of it. We can open all the locks of Avanchancel, so I should be able to get
If you've got the
stuff.
coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat. If you've... Sure.
My words.
We talked about this. Talon? Come back and see us.
Certainly we can come to some sort of an understanding. These people must be made aware of
If you've got... Let's sate that appetite.
Oh, don't tell me you don't have... Man, the part where I don't get the...
Welcome to the... Depends.
When I don't have
Are you thirsty,
the...
hungry, both?
The cheese is really annoying. Like, I have no problem.
Just keep the sermons at the temple and let us all sin in peace. Be here.
So we don't have cheese, but I need that.
Can I... Everything I've got on display, really.
Oh man.
Greet. Take a look.
Yo. Okay. There we go. Ring of Absolute Vigor. So we go to Avanchancel. When we get out, we buy this little gem. Still, we don't have the food to go to Anjenzar because we don't have anything here that gives us regeneration. Let's see.
Welcome to the Pond Prawns. Come on in. Take
There
a
is
look
a place.
around.
Okay, I'll check.
Well,
take a look.
I'll check. Give me a second. We can still steal two things.
If you're looking for a bed, it's the wrong place.
No, I probably got removed by Lala. Lala has removed most of the food from the game, so you know, it's more challenging the game. Which honestly, I kind of agree. It makes sense because otherwise you have the bad guys that are just. You know where we could find something in the chambers of the Jarl. On the lower deck outside. What? Let me see. On the lower deck outside. But there is okay. On the lower deck outside. Interesting. Vegasro? Let's check the Jarl. I think the two places where we could find it is Jarl rooms and Maven's home. It's fine. It's just that one of the scripts that you run with synthesis, whatever it's called, in Lalaland is the food remover. Actually, Lala has two of them. Like, just to be sure that, you know, the food is only in the right places and not too much. Which again, just to make it clear, I totally agree with him. Because otherwise you get the bad guys to have a huge advantage over the good guys. So, let's see. Yeah, here also. There, in the empty spot, there is either cheese usually. And you can see that it's not here. So, do I go to Vengeance without food? 1,502. Anyway, let's see if Kirava sells it. Like, as in the fondue itself, it's super expensive. Or really
Welcome. Depends. Are you thirsty? Hungry? Both?
Anything that gives magicka regeneration.
If you've got, take a look.
Let's go up a cabbage soup. It's not the best, but better than nothing. I really need the regeneration with this build. We don't have any innate regeneration, and the base regeneration of a Khajiit is less than ideal. Okay, let's go Avanchenzal. So Avanchenzal, the main problem is the shock damage. That is the thing that is really problematic with Avanchenzal. So let's see. Everything else is manageable. The good part of being a mage is that like most of the centurion are doable most of the times. They're not a problem. $37 magic resist. We're not doing badly in magic resist. We could actually get an amulet to replace the one we have from that gives us 60 more magic resist or 20 more magic resist, and we would be in a really good spot. Alright. Balm of Magica. Apple cabbage soup. Jug of milk. And let's take this for now. And let's go. We do frost damage. And hope for the best. Again, they will do a lot of damage to us. There is nothing I can do about that. I can set up traps though, but there is that.
I don't like this place. It feels.
Nice. That's good damage. Right there. I wish there were more dungeons with only the Dwemer construct in the game. bad. We're finding bad stuff.
Why are all these metal?
No one seems to know.
Told you.
Yo,
And yet none of us can
frost
pick a damn
abutment is not bad. 40% frost resist. But without proper poison resist, we cannot do farm. Still, we can get the ring of vigor, and then necklace and ring would allow us to do the farmers with a much less magicka. But I mean, it's only to fight farmers, right? So I don't know what that is. Could be an option actually to do farmers again. I know I always do farmers, but it's just easier. Like, for one, they don't shout. We have also a little bit of magic resist, so we should be able to sustain most of the damage done by them. Yeah, I think we're going to do farmers. I think that's going to be the way to go for us. 97, which means one more point in destruction. Let's go up with alchemy. Level up, magicka. Spell cost reduction again. Let's keep the perks because at level 75. Actually, do I want to go deep freeze? I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe go straight to dexterity for the spell. Yeah, okay, let's do that. Let's go to dexterity for the spell casting. Why not? What damaged me? What the hell damaged me? What happened? Okay, nice 45 magicka. Of all the rings, we found one of the dexterity, whatever it's called. Yeah, we're not finding much though. This is pitiful. Maybe we are too high level. Oh no. We are quite high level actually, considering that we're still doing this, you know, this stuff.
I thought you said these things were sleeping.
You said they were sleeping. I said they were waiting.
Alright, let's do this. Hit him 3 times. Man. This is why a sphere feels so strong every time you use it. It's that effect there where for some reason the spell hit the enemy multiple times. Either because it's going backward or for other reasons that are like elude me. Oh, come on, game. Man, how difficult can it be to give me some insights? Ah, this is so bad. I feel like I kind of wasted a ton of money.
I can't do this. We shouldn't be here. I'm sorry.
Did I not? Let the field mouse run.
We are close now. Can you hear the lexicon calling out?
Sure. So we grab it and we get out, right?
The regeneration still feels a bit off. Nope, I'm not going to get any good insight, am I? Well, we got the best shield though. Thank it.
We're almost there.
It's a shame because we could have got much more out of this place, but we got really unlucky with the random chance. Anyway, let's see the final chest.
We need to leave.
You know, I don't know which one is more efficient. Ice Sphere Or just Ice Rune? Ice Rune is 40 more expensive, but does twice the damage, so I assume that let's see. 79 there. Okay, let's see how this goes. He's stuck. Alright. Let's make him come here. Yeah, that was a lot of damage. And we can block him in place with nice magic. Easy. 2 grand soul gems, so we can do the other effigies. I still haven't decided which one though. There we go. Alright, at the end of the day, I mean, it's a shame that we have problems with poison, because this is the exact content we should do. And we should go where the farmers are and do this content. Okay. Alright, the dungeons are done. Not the best. So the question is, what next? What else do I need to do? You could get the ring. Man, I don't know. What else do we do? Drogue, I think, I guess. Maybe that's the option. Like, we have the dungeon here, we could do that with to get one Warden Predator's Might. With the fight against the fire Drogue, I guess. We could do that. I don't... It's not the safest dungeon for us because Unrelenting Force. But I mean, until we get some poison resist, I cannot go against the farmers. First paralysis and we are dead. So I feel like a Droga are a little bit easier at this point, especially with fireballs, with yeah, all the fire damage we have. So maybe we do that. Books 17. Let's get inside. I don't know. Honestly, I'm not sure this is a good idea.
Cowards, every one of them, running.
I can't imagine what else we can do.
Oh, I didn't see. Of course we were I'll tell you what. First, I need you to clear the
I mean, we need gold anyway, and this is a good place to find a lot of gold. I don't know why it was like that slow.
Have you killed them all yet? Then we've no time to lose. Follow me. Don't fall behind. There must...
Mages. Whew. I forgot there was a trap. Good that he missed. Could have been a very sticky situation. Okay, faster casting speed. Man, this is so dangerous now. We have 2 enemies up there. I mean, we're gaining a little bit of experience, so maybe this was the right move after all. Oh boy. It also cast transmit muscles, just... Whoops. A strange lag I had there. Nice. Finding a lot of gold. Okay, first part done. What the? Oh, okay. Fuck. Ow. Honestly, that 25% we got from evasion, I'm not feeling it. Maybe we reach the maximum casting speed for the fireball. Maybe another spell I would feel it. Or maybe the casting speed is so short for fireball that it's not, you know. I don't know. Long story short, I'm not feeling it. The guy is terrifying. That's so terrifying. Everything of this guy was terrifying. Also that one. This projectile good. I need to remember to use this potion whenever I have a problems with somebody. If I need to say, like, if you fight is lighted with a bow. Okay, I can feel the casting speed when I cast the buffs, man. It's impressive. That is really impressive. Alright, it's only the boss now, only. So the boss is famous because she is as strong as Kuramil. She can one-shot you. She does fire damage, which is interesting for a Drogue. So, yeah, we need to be careful with her.
The treasure is mine.
Oh,
all mine.
Ooh. Alright, so the boss is down there and she's a Drogue, so she's still affected by fire spells. I'm pretty sure about that. I'm just not sure how much. But I think we firebolt us into oblivion. We'll see if that works. Actually, firebolt to firebolt, yeah. Just let her come into focus and then we attack her. She summons Fire Atronach. Man, I thought I could kill her before. No, but she has some fire resist. This is insane. Okay. Oh, I never take the destroyer. Well, why? Such spells are 50%. Okay, well, yes, we do need this right now. Oh man. So we were playing with a weaker form of ourselves. Oh, come on, game. Illusion and Conjuration, really? There is no other magic school that you can give us. There are 5 magic schools and you gave us the 2 that I'm not using. You can't tell me it's not sentient. It is sentient. He knows what he's doing. Come on. Skyrim knows. Alright. Curiously enough, we didn't get that much money, which is a shame because... Man, we didn't get that much money. Destruction is only 31%. So with Archmage robes would go down 50%. Alright, so what do I want to do? We still have time, we still have 26 minutes. Mages. Yeah, but mages one mistake and we are dead. I don't know. I could get some more money out of bandits if I want to, but do I want to fight bandits? Not really. I don't know, the question is, a 38 magic resist, can I do mages? I think the answer is yes, but I don't know, I have a bad feeling about this. It would be nice to get some yeah, it would be nice to do the farmers at this point, I feel like. We do have the runes to the mages. We have support. I don't know. Maybe we do that. We can. The Agvraf is anyway the really good stuff to get, even if we don't use it. You know what? Let's do it. Let's try. Even if I die, it's. I think it's a good. It's a good place to attempt. It's. There aren't too many enemies. There are good all way where you can put runes. I think it's a good bet that we can do it, and we have support, right? still have 22 minutes of food, so let's do it. Let's see. If I die, I die. But it's I think it's a good idea to start doing mages. 38 magic resist is fine. It's not as strong as it could be, but you know, we still do a lot of fancy damage. Level 19, not bad, not bad. We're getting.
Takes care of that.
By the gods, I can't be. I've done. I'm going up there to. Good.
The mages anyone else college we haven't changed. Idiots.
You want in there?
Thank you.
Whatever you want.
A greater actually. So she didn't hear me, she heard her. She was going to fight her. That was interesting interaction. Because I wasn't ready. That's the problem going around with Ilya. She's very strong, but she pushes. For some reason, she pushes the enemy so much. Like, there is no need to rush. Like that. But there is nothing here. There used to be the chest, the mysterious chest.
Pull the lever.
So for a I need to do something special for the graven here. Sorry, you want to do damage to you. Like, I don't even know how I did damage to you. Step into my. Like, I didn't hit her, right? I think she just stepped into the spell, or the you know the effect of the spell on the ground. Because I'm pretty sure I didn't hit her. Yeah, let's maybe get away. Sanka's still fighting. She is. Is he killing them? No.
There you are.
She killed one by herself. She's really strong. Like, I don't know. I always say that. I feel like they buff her. We have the one that gives magic resist. They're better than that. Come on, Ilya, tell me that I need to go.
Damn! One of the hags nearby will have a key. Yeah, here. I'll keep watch here. Unless you can pick the lock.
Nope, I cannot pick the lock. But I can definitely go and kill the Adrian. Alright. Same approach as usual. Ice sphere. There's something on top of us.
You think you stand a chance?
Why there is another one? And where is it? It's above us. I think it's above us. There is some, like, probably in a graven on top of us.
Where are you? Over here!
Yeah, there is an graven on top of us. That's what is triggering Ilya. Magicka, spell power. Come on, we're very close to expert spells.
Is someone there?
Nope. Nobody's here.
Is someone there?
This is a great example of why I hate the power that the Dummer have in this. No! Come on! No, I'm going to reload. I'm not going to lose. Sorry guys, but that was a mistake. I'm going to reload. I thought she was right, because the pointer is on her. I need to follow her. I need to redo the whole part. Dang it. Watch me die. Dang it. Nothing like redoing a mage dungeon.
Last mistake.
Man, I want to play another stealth character. I just don't know what kind of iteration do. I don't know. I want to play another thief or something like that. Without
Locked. Damn! hags nearby will have the key. You'll have to take it. One of the hags near will have the key. You'll have to take it from here. I'll keep watch here. Unless you can pick the lock.
Alright, let's try to not kill her this time. So we are already at the end of the dungeon. Interesting. Yo, destruction 75. Oh, that's perfect. It's per destruction. So what we want is... I don't know. I would like to try Fire Nova just because it should allow us to hit enemies behind walls. And then I need a frost spell. Ice Lance. Yeah, I think Ice Lance. Rune of Mortality could be also fun. Rune of Mortality is one of those spells that it's, you know, it's nice to have. Let's do Icy Lance. Well, I was wrong. It doesn't go through. Through walls. Alright, so there, and then we have Icy Lance. So for Icy Lance, what I can get is this. With Deep Freeze, we go through the, you know, we freeze the enemies, right, with Ice Lance, and then they are basically unable to do anything. So I don't know how many enemies are immune to paralysis. But anyway, we want to get to Frost Mastery and Lighting Mastery and Fire Mastery at some point. So this makes sense to get, I guess. So let's get it. Now, for the Graven outside. What do I do?
I'll present you as the sacrifice. Enough. Let's go.
Lighting rune. Maybe let's get some. Fire resist. Seems like a sensible thing to do against that one. Yeah. Whew. Let's see how it goes. Oh no, sure. I can kill her with the runes because I think what she does.
Greetings, Mother.
Who's this you've brought me?
I found a...
Disgusting.
Girl, I didn't know she would go immediately. Ow. Alright, that didn't work out at all. So what's the plan? You know what's the plan? The plan is Ice Sphere because the plan is Yo! She didn't trigger the traps.
Don't be sorry.
She didn't trigger the traps herself, so she...
Don't be sorry for me.
With her spells, so she just steps into the trap and kills herself. Yo, see? This is why the runes are so good. These exact thing right here. And... we were on the back seat, but because there was a trap here, there were only 2 of them, but most mages just die to that. Like, there is nothing that they can do about it. And honestly, I'll take it. This. Remove that. We don't need this anymore. You stay there while your mother is here?
Such colors.
Yeah, such colors. Big brain plays. Yeah, I don't know. The AI just doesn't know how to deal with it's not my fault. They don't know how to deal with those. With runes. This is another of those strange secrets that if you know, you know. That the runes, you know, make this so easy. Especially because they kind of, you know, runes solve a ton of problems, right? They solve the issue with Mage's Ward. They solve issues with well, with everything really. But now we have Nova. Final dual caster is 500, 600 damage for a total cost of 136 magicka, so we can cast it twice? Not even. Dang it! Depends what you mean by fun. So it depends. Do you want a damage dealer or so? Here's the thing, Tim. There are two types of light. Oh, but early game is not difficult as a light. Like the problem with light armor is later, because any hit can potentially kill you. So okay. There is one build that is relatively safe to play, which is the Zenitar Tower build with a shield. So you're light, but you kind of can take 1 or 2 hits, especially if you play with alteration. That's I would go with maces with that one because Zenitar. I personally find it extremely boring, but it's an option. The real fun one, the one that will drive you nuts, but it's really fun to play. One of my favorite styles is the dual wielder. And even early on, you can go with dual wield if you know how to play that. Actually, I wanted to try one day to do a thief like that. And then you go for a thief guild, like you start... So you go Khajiit, Warrior, how's it called? Nocturnal. So you get a little bit of penetration, so you can do like dual sword. You can also do red guard for that and use dual maces if you want. And then end game you go vampire with Molag Bal, and the amount of damage you can dish out with that build is insane. I think it's the highest DPS you can get, that one. The problem with that build is that you are a super glass... What am I doing? Why am I here? Why I jumped here? Let's go to Rift. So that one is super fun. And that one, usually you pair it with Illusion. So essentially you're playing the Nightingale, a Nightingale build. The problem with that one is that without alteration and any other buff, you are a glass cannon. With the difference that compared to a mage, you are a glass cannon but in melee. So one bad hit from Centurion, you are dead.
Much anything to suit your needs.
So I don't know. I personally play it from time to time, but it's a maddening build. Like it's one where you will inevitably die. If you're not super careful all the times. Otherwise, a thing you can do right now in light armor, you can play with heavy shield. Okay, I have one team if you want to play a nice build. Light armor build. Go to the Namira build. Namira with a heavy shield. We have done it on the stream a few months ago. Super strong. Namira gives you a ton of bonuses. You need to go enchanting because you need to enchant the robes. No, the robes, the rags. I think it's called rags. The thing, the beggar, dress. But that one is really, really strong. So you still need to play light armor because you still need to avoid most of the hits. You don't want to, heads on hit, get hit while you are in robes. But it's a really fun build. Otherwise, what else? Oh, the Barbarian. A really fun one is Orc Warhammer. I don't like. I would go lady with that if I'm not mistaken. I'm not sure what the blessing, but any blessing that helps with stamina at the beginning. And the Barbarian is really fun because you are one-hit wonderland. You're going around hitting enemies and killing them with the Warhammer. The problem with that is you need to never stop and be super careful, especially to frost damage, because the point of the build is that you move a lot. You have a lot of stamina, move a lot, and power attack with first War Axes, then Warhammer, and kill everything with that. It's really fun to play that one, but it feels a little bit like a glass cannon build because you don't have that much protection. And then one you can go with the what's called barbarian set.
Can I take a look?
That one you can go with the barbarian set, and it's really fun. Each piece of the barbarian set gives you additional damage, additional, I think, penetration. Creepy.
Keep your eyes to the road.
This bug in Rifter keeps happening. Like. Alright, man.
Looking to stay alive?
Hello,
Why take a
hello.
chance?
Let me see.
The highest quality in Skyrim.
But I think the best to not suffer is really the Zenitar Tower or Lady, one of the two, and Alteration Light Armor blocking one-handed. That works really well. Maybe you put even Restoration in there, something like that. I think that one works really, really well. I don't like to play it because you're basically playing an heavy armor dude, but in light armor. So it's why would you do that? But it's fun. The problem with light armor is that it's like kind of focused on doing damage and avoid damage, right? And doing damage is fun. The problem is avoiding damage. Like there are things like mages where you cannot just you know, jump out, or I don't know, Dremora 200. So yes, when you kill bandits, camps get rewards money and the insides. Because I'm lazy. There is no real reason why I'm not doing it. I'm just incredibly lazy. The rewards that you get from the Jarl often is not worth it, in my opinion. So I just I don't care that much. But you should do it. Like I'm playing it wrong. You should do it. Definitely do it. Okay, so what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? How much magic resist? We are 38. Shall we start the main quest line? Because I cannot buy the Vigor, man. It's a shame I cannot buy the Vigor Amulet. Maybe, you know, it's still, there is still time. I still have some, I don't. I have 7 minutes Balm of Magic. Let's do some Bali Camps. Let's see if I can get 5,000 to get the absolute, the absolute Vigor ring. I didn't want to do bandits, but whatever.
I knew it.
I love him. I love the Boetia cultist. The light, by the way, melee light armor is the single build where I die most, together with the archer light armor. But the archer is my fault. The light armor melee I call bullshit. It's this idea that you can avoid all the damage is bollocks. You can't. Either that or I suck at the game. Probably is a better explanation. My suggestion, if you are light armor warrior, go to Predator's Might as fast as you can. Like, it completely changes the game having more health when you have low health. When you have, sorry, low armor rating. Way more than if you are in if you have a lot of, you know, armor. Like, it's incredible the difference it makes in survivability. Especially if you have a way to regenerate your health, like... Yeah. Yeah, actually, Tim, another one you can play, which is really fun, is the Meridia. 100, you will go into, you will get Dawnbreaker. But the reason to go Meridia is also to get a very strong healing. And that one actually works really well. So you go into Restoration, Light Armor Restoration, and you go for the Witch Hunter Sword. And then you use the Witch Hunter Sword to give you a ward. That is a very high survivability build. It's just a bit annoying because you need to keep casting the ward, but the ward scales with your restoration, so it's really, really good if you go with a Meridia build. And the only problem is you need to be careful with undeads because they will, especially the Soulcade one, especially the Wrathman, whatever it's called, the one with the big two-handed axe, especially if it's summoned by a mage, that can one-shot you, no matter how strong you are. But apart from that, every other enemy in the game is relatively easy for that build. I really want to do it again, like Meridia one-handed blocking light armor and restoration, and as soon as you can defeat False Phone, or at least you think you can defeat False Phone, so you need to fight 5 or 6 in concurrently, which is the main problem inside the dungeon where the Witch Hunter Sword is. Once you get the Witch Hunter Sword, you have this ward that is Fire Forget. It's really good, and like all the wards has this weird effect where it gives you a lot of protection, even if it's like it level. I think it's like an apprentice level ward, so not super strong. Like on paper it's not super strong, but if you use it, it's really good. It's going well. It's going really, really well. I'm going to use Fire Nova inside just to have some fun and watch everything burn and die in flames. It's going well. The only problem is I don't have. It seems like. What? I love this spell. And we cast it at the speed of light. It's so fun. Like, Fire Nova is one good reason to play a mage in this game. Alright, that's easy. Now I need to reduce the cost. Oh, nice. To reduce the cost of destruction. I wonder, now that we have Ice Lance, can I do the black books? Could have a look. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Let's maybe... Yeah, I mean, I think they made the right choice, to be honest. It's a instant hit spell that does frost damage. It is strong. It used to be way too strong. I think it's good like this. I know people hate that, and I personally don't use it anymore because of that. There are better spells. But it was way too strong. Snow Spume is... I know, personally shouldn't exist, because it's like, it does what lightning spells, it has the main advantage that lightning spells have, so what's the point of having a frost spell like that? And for me, the shock spells should be either one target and like a projectile, fast but not super fast, or very slow but hitting a wide range of, in a wide range, like ice spheres. If you start having like spells that, especially hits essentially hit scan spells. Like imagine if the enemy was using Snow Spume against you. Like as soon as they see you, you don't even see the attack, right? There is an explosion, you die. No, stay there, don't come down. Stay there, I'm coming to you.
You there. You're interfering with the Imperial. Fine. Your blood won't bother.
Game! Where is the one alive? Man, now we need to reduce the cost of this spell to the ground. We need to make it so that it's so easy to cast it. Man, I need to. Yeah, I need some stuff. Right now we have only the. Again? I don't want to go inside, but we need the money. What do you want me to say? We need to buy that ring. It's way too important to have something that gives us magic poison resist. So let's do some more bandit camps. But I will try the black book again now that we have expert spells. That's for sure.
We are routed. Fall back.
No, my main scare right now is that I think they will nerf to the ground also Ice Sphere. And while I think that Ice Sphere is too strong, I'm a bit worried that if they do the same thing they've done with Snow Spume, then there will be less of a reason to play the, you know, the Frostmancer. We'll see. Yeah, that sounds about right. Let's do the skooma. I think we will do the Meridia build at some point. I need to do a Meridia build again. It has been in the back of my head for way too long again. Oh, by the way, we don't need to go destruction, master destruction anytime soon. Maybe erase alteration. 75 to get mage armor 4. Sounds like.
A hero.
I didn't press the button. My bad. I was thinking about stuff. Okay, we should have the money now. I hope. Well, actually, let's do... Man, I need to find a way to lower the cost of the spells. It's really too expensive, despite the ring we have. I think we got the peerless circlet we need to get in order for this to be more sustainable. Because we do a lot of damage. It's not, the build is not bad, but it's not where it should be. Like, we consume magicka too quickly. All the magicka we have way too quickly, and that's not... That's not good. What about the mage here? The Shard of Stone. Let's go Restoration up, and we have 61, so let's go Alteration up. Let's get this Mage Armor 4. More resistance, more magic resist, more everything. And more importantly, more arrows resist. I think that's more important. So... Yeah, that's a good point. We could do that. So we need to go to Markart, Mortal, and the Orc Stronghold west of Falkreath. Yeah, that's a good point. Also, it wouldn't be... It's not bad to get the Tremoral Hearts. Yeah, let's do that. Good point, let's do that. Let's get the Master Robes of Destruction. So ideally, so the Master Robes will bring this to 50, and then if I buy also the Circlet, we go to 70. Okay, we get close to the cap. Yeah. Let's do that. And we don't sacrifice regeneration, which yeah, let's do that. No, what it's the thing that is a bit annoying is that this is a really good build to go vampire, but I know I don't want to keep going vampire, but it's such a good build for going vampire to get those 150 additional magicka or 75, whatever it is.
What's done is done.
Alright, let's see if I can buy the ring in the meanwhile. We need to steal. Can I steal one more item? Yes. Please tell me I can still buy. No, I cannot.
If you're ever in the market, just what you see. Keep your eyes on the road.
Would you be interested in gathering? See for yourself.
There we go. Absolute Vigor. Poison deals 100% less damage. So with this we can do... I'm pretty confident we can do Falmer's.
Safe travel.
Yeah, but mages are special because Vampirism gives you gives you even like it gives you some insane boons. It just yeah, I remember. I do remember vampirism a lot because I play vampires a lot. Like I used to play them for role-playing perspective because I like the idea of this cursed, you know, in that case thief, but anything really. So I remember how stronger they were. No, I didn't see any dog. Alright, let's do the orcs. For the orcs I'm not going to use any food, we're just going to chill. Yeah, I don't think I need food for the orcs. But the thing is, for mages it's particularly good to go... For mages, for anything that is not focused on health, it's really good to go vampire because you get a massive boon in health. And like vampire stage 4 you get 175 stamina, 175 magicka and 150 health. And there is nothing that is comparable to that kind of bonus. And the disadvantage, what is the disadvantage? You can stay in the sun? Who cares? And because we go with Mora, it makes a ton of sense to go vampire. I'm trying, but like my brain is like, no, go vampire and get rid of the problems altogether. The problem is that essentially any time I can go vampire, anytime the blessing allows to go vampire, I feel like I should go vampire. There is never a case where I go, I shouldn't go vampire. You know what I mean? So right now we have 516 magicka, right? And we have that because we are Julianos. As soon as I drop Julianos, that will be a huge blow to my magicka. And it sucks because I know I'm going to have problems. Actually, I'm like, we have 24 books, right? We are halfway through the bonus from Mora. So we will get, what, 20% attack speed, spell casting. So my brain is already telling me go with Mora because it makes already sense. But Mirak is special, because Mirak is maybe the only boss where going vampire is a detriment, right? Because, well, because of this shit, it needs to be cancelled and remove the balanced out. So, if you're not vampire, you get healing 4, which is amazing against Mirak. This one nullifies a lot of attacks from Mirak. Right? And Mirak is the only enemy where this really does a difference. But it does. And I don't know. I don't know why they decide to do it like that. But like, I can understand going I can understand it may be better to not go vampire in that specific instance, like against the Mirak, because you know, again, you have the problem with it's harder to heal, and the way you fight Mirak is you overheal. That's what you do. Everybody does it. It's this secret that we all know, where you know, either you stay hidden or if you get into the fight, you just abuse heal 4. Oh, I forgot about this, actually. Sunburst. Oh, we can use that, actually. Yo. So against Mirak, maybe not that good, but it's really just Mirak. Ow. I don't know, shall we go vampire and just shall I go vampire? You know, guys, we have 0 resisted to diseases. I could go vampire very easily with this one. I can do Demolo right now. I don't know. Man. I don't know. Should I? You see, that's the problem, right? We all know that's the right move. Yet the only reason to not play that is because we all know, like, it's our role-playing reason. There is no other reason, like, to not go vampire. There isn't.
They say the college has been snooping around Sugar-Paw. No good can come of that. Go cast your fancy magic.
Need a ride? Until next time.
Should I go vampire right now? Okay, so what are the disadvantages of going vampire for this build? We don't eat food anymore, so we don't use the hot fondue anymore. So our magical regeneration is a bit worse, I think. I think it's only 50% for vampire. But we gain health, we gain stamina, we gain immunity to frost, immunity to poison, immunity to disease. We do more damage with the spells, and not a little bit. We do 50 more damage, we have higher movement speed, we go vamp. Ah, Marco! Damn it. I was trying to not think about going vampire. Do I lose Julianos immediately? Or Julianos is only when... Julianos doesn't bless criminals. So if I hit there... I need to pay... but we go more... If I hit there, we go more immediately. And that's it. Fuck! Run. Don't make me kill you.
You're as good as dead.
There we go. Ah, there we go. Shall I kill her? What? What? Who saw me? The fucking chicken. Who saw me? No, the point of killing her is... whatever. Whatever. Yeah, I see you're very proud of yourself, sir. Sir. Thanks. See ya. Alright guys, we are going to spend the next 3 days healing ourselves until I... We lost the blessing, so we need to go Mora. Oh, 421 Magica, even without the blessing. We're doing pretty good. Holy moly. Alright, we need somewhere where we can stay without being harassed by enemies. I think we go Embershire Mine, because we always go Embershire Mine. I'm also going to let the time move forward faster, because we need to wait 3 days, or whatever it is. I never remember what's the interval. Oh, the spiders. How much damage? Okay, let's find a place where we can stay and I can push the I can get to we can go vampire immediately. So we go vampire, then I think we do... What? Why? Oh shit, because I got the... I have a bounty. They just attack me on sight if I have a bounty. Okay, I don't want to fight the Talmor like this. Well, you know what? No, what am I saying? I actually want to fight the Talmor a lot. Fuck them. Better vampire than Talmor. Where is the last idiot? Come on, show yourself. Where is he? He's the moron. Come on. Ah, find me. Better criminal than Talmor. Man, I swear, I don't understand how the... Oh fuck, but we cannot... we cannot fight Ancano like this, because we cannot be... Oh shit, I forgot about that one thing. Alright, because we're going Mora, let's get the book here too. What's the enemy? Britain? Oh, the dumber. God damn. She didn't cast a stupid shield. Let's get this. Where is the book? There. So 25, so we are halfway through Mora. No, I'm going member share mine, not Alright. So guys, if you've been part of the stream when I go into Vampiris, you know the drill. We're going to stay here, wait for Vampiris to kick in, which means it's going to take a while. I cannot do much about that. So the way this works is that I'm going to SGTM um, ten. No, never trust it. Even if you're a Khajiit, don't trust this. I know what you mean, and no, don't take the. It's not worth trying that. It doesn't matter you're a Khajiit or not, because the way Skyrim calculates the fall is strange. Depends also on the slope and everything, so you'd never know. Even if in theory you should be able to survive. I'm going to save from time to time just to have in case the game crashes and I don't have to do everything from scratch. So we're going vampire. That means that's going to be really fun. And then I think peerless destruction, and then the black books again. Yeah. That sounds good. For the peerless destruction, we have the problem that the matriarch with the pommel, she is a fire mage and the perked one, so she can be problematic. I will try to bait her into a trap. Come on, game. Can we move on, please? 24 hours. So we start at what, 3? Okay, let me save. Let me see if I can increase this even more to insane amounts. Because otherwise it's going to take forever. Maybe. My computer is burning down. Maybe the game is not intended to be played like that, guys. I think it's not intended to be played like that. Come on. There you go. From now on we get damage. Damage is pretty low at the beginning. But now we are getting damage. I think the healing aura is fighting back. You cannot wait. You cannot wait when you have a disease like that. So what can kill you is if you travel. So if you travel with you cannot fast travel, but you can take a carriage. What the game doesn't tell you is that if you do that, the game will kill you. So you need to wait 24 hours. Like, it's super annoying. No, but the way to do it is to go to Archon. It's just that I did it like this. It's just faster. Not faster, but you know, I was already there. If you play 3v6, I think this is the stupidest way to go vampire, because it can kill you in so many different ways doing this. Whereas with Archon, you're just done. You know? Now the issue is if at the second phase the damage is stronger than my healing, then I need to go slower. Then I need to slow down time. I hope it's not the case, but that's a possibility. We'll see. Come on. I'm really worried about the next phase, because that's when usually you take a lot of damage or something like that. I don't remember, but like if the healing is not enough, that's when the Vampiris Sanguinaris can really kill you. That's this speed, I mean. There we go. Let's see. Now we can still overheal. Great. Okay, then we are good. Then it's just a matter of keep healing, keep casting healing aura. It's funny how a restoration spell is the best way to go vampire without the DLC. The other one is to get to use regeneration potion, but you need to use like 5. Still, it's doable. If you have even 1 perk in alchemy, you can do it. Oh. Come on. 10, we're getting close. 5 more hours. Come on. Five more hours. Right, and then we should go immediately to Mora Shrine. Immediately. And there we go. We're officially vampire. With a magic pool of 300 in 535. We have more magicka than when we're using Julianos. Now, cannot go out right now because also 128 movement speed. Just saying. So let's wait. 8:55. Let me cast this just in case. And let's go out. So, okay, let's do everything we need to do. The first one is Mora. So the easiest Mora shrine is not Sinderion, Septimus, I guess. What time is it? 22, perfect. Also, this means I need to perk a little bit in conjuration. We need to get a necromantic empowerment. Eyes up. Because I cannot heal right now. I just realized that maybe I should have done that first. Please. Okay. Man, I forgot the vampire Khajiit how quickly moves. It's like playing a completely different character, a different game compared to the other builds. Let's cast. We have 2 different Night Eyes, guys. Wait, we have stage 1? No, we have stage 4. Where is the vampire? You don't get it because I'm a Khajiit, so I don't get the night vision? Interesting. Okay, let's go. There.
The elder, but no, on the cusp, 1 block. Have you? But trust.
Alright, folks, we are officially Mora. That means a ton more damage and a ton more costs, which is fine. Now the goal is to get cost reduction gear. So, what time is it? It's 22, so we still have time. I need to go to Mortal. And then... Yeah, we need some blood. I need some blood, so maybe... All the spells cost more. You can already feel it. Let's go to the camp. the military campaign, kill everybody, get the blood there. Because there is actually a bandit camps here. Let's go. Another good reason to play this vampire. We get essential immunity to arrows. Enemies don't use silver arrows except the silver hand. So as a vampire mage, you're immune to arrows. Not immune, but you take really little damage from arrows, which you have no idea how good it is as a bonus. Okay, we have stage 3, right? Yes. Alright. Now that we are stage 3, we can go to cities without being spotted as a vampire. So let's go to Mortal. And sadly, I need to walk to Mortal. I don't have much of a choice. So let's go like this. We will need to fight some vampires. We need blood vials. That's the main weakness we have at the moment. We don't have blood vials, but yeah. We'll do. We'll just kill bandits from time to time. And oh, Lance, what are you doing? Hey, oh, good. Yeah. Let's maybe not go there. Don't need to kill the storm clock.
Thought I heard something.
Right, bandits. You want to fight them? Only one here. Okay. Also, Khajiit Vampire, we should be able to do some sneaking. Sorry, but oh man, only he has the key? I thought she both had it. I killed her for no reason. Kind of sorry about that. Wasn't the idea was not to whatever. Okay, I cannot sleep. Oh, where is he? He's not outside, so he's oh, you know what he is. I've never been to Mortal, so he's still protesting about Valion.
What's the Jarl going to do about it?
How are we supposed to feel safe?
I have told Ygritte of your concerns. She'll look after you all. Please, go.
We've no need for wizards in our midst. Morthal has... It's no use. Let's get back to it then.
Gotta go fast.
You're not supposed to be...
No.
All right, we still have 5 hours. Let's play it safe. I don't want to be caught by the sun. So it's what is it? Midnight. We still have time. Let's go toward. Well, we need to go here. So. Vampires. Vampires. Where's the other one?
Skin you
Interesting. It'd be nice to do Broken Fang and see if I can... Can I do Broken Fang with this? Actually, right now, we get the experience and we check if they have a blood file. The problem is that there aren't that many. It's not easy to get blood file without going to Archon. So this is going to be a bit of a challenge right now, and we need the blood files because we need a way to, you know, preserve the blood. So right now, I don't know why I lost I know I lost the. Let me see if reloading bring it back. The pointer, the curse, no. Okay, I need to check what does that. Man, but I'm going to find Nova these guys to Oblivion. %, more damage on Fire Nova. That's about it. Nothing survived. I forgot that I don't have a way to heal. Whoopsie. This may be a challenge if I don't find a good way to heal. Yep, our healing is stuck at 2 HP. Well, I guess Vampiric Drain it is. This is expert, right? Yes, so I have the key for you. So yeah, we can do vampires. We didn't find any blood fire, which sucks, but we can do vampires, which is well, it's amazing. One of the main advantage of going vampire, even if you decide at the end to not be a vampire for, you know, Mirak, is that it makes the mid-game very approachable suddenly. Like, you're immune to the main damages of enemies at that stage. It just simplifies a huge part of the game a lot. Also, our casting speed is insane at this point. I don't know if you're noticing this casting speed of Mage Shield or like Fire Nova, which I cannot cast because it's too expensive. But like, imagine when we use the Skooma. Oh, actually I should go and get knock 2. If I can kill the vampires, I need to get I can get the knock 2. Do I go now? Yeah, maybe, you know what, let's go now. We can sleep in there. It's up here somewhere. We can sleep in there to gain some magic resist, which is much needed, because we're going against the Graven, so having additional magic resist is useful. There we go, this is the place. This contains knock 2, there are 2 vampires inside, and we find Nova their asses. Hopefully that's enough. And then I sleep in here until tomorrow, and then we go toward the third piece of the razor. Give you the right. We cannot use food anymore, so all of this can be dropped. Oh, actually, including skooma. I cannot use skooma anymore, so that's not what I wanted to do. It's fine. I don't care about skooma in the slowdown or skooma. I want to get the other slowdown from alteration. There we go. Knock 2. We can single cast it, but soon we will be able to do our cast it. It's either I get to 75 alteration or we get enough magicka or reduction to cast it. One of the two. But I can cast it once. 5 graters, and here we have what? Nothing. Yes. Nice. All right, as I said, so let's train, and then after we train, let's sleep until tomorrow night. I'm surprised that we're not. Wait, why am I not the stage 4 vampire yet? Impressive. Let's forge stage 4. Actually, I should have done it before entering this place, now that I think about it, but yeah. Let's go. And 83 magicka, it's good. And 44 magic resist because of the bonus. Yeah, this is the main reason to come here. Like, you get the knock 2 and you have a place where you can sleep. Perfect. So let's keep going. We need to go there. Also, I need to avoid the camps where humans are, because they will attack me. I shouldn't stay too long on the street. I think. Yeah. I think they will attack me, exactly. What's my regeneration? 6.27%. Okay, not bad. This is going to be a challenge. We have minus 100 fire resist. They will do a lot of damage to us. This is going to be interesting. Sorry, the Graven I meant. Oh! Who's this guy? Oh, he's stealing. Okay. Let's... I want to avoid the Orc Stronghold. Can I get up from here? Yes. Man, that speed you get by being Khajiit vampire. Nah. Okay, it's fine. Let's go down this route. Oh. What? Who? Huh? Where did she come from? Alright. The false one.
You picked it, Dad. Ha! Found it. Oh.
Two.
The reach will be ours again. Oh.
What spell was she casting there? So much damage do they do with the arrows? What have I touched that I don't have the...
I can take it. Mine has no place here. I'll kill you.
Alright, now we need that Agraven to come out. So we need to get her to fight us here. That is the best way to get her killed. Without her attacking, because she's again fire mage. So otherwise I can try to go up myself, but without getting inside. Although maybe inside is easier because we can keep the door closed.
You remind me of my cousin's cat.
Not good. I need a way to heal, and I need it sooner rather than later. This is a good example. We took some damage, and do I have any other way to heal now? No, I don't. Come on. Why is not coming? Is he stuck? What's going on? That's why it's not coming. Mage. Okay, seems an alteration mage, so that's fine. More books. The pommel. Alright. I mean, all in all it went pretty wild though. So let's drink the blood of this guy, and then we can go to Dawnstar. Before going to Dawnstar, I would like to heal down. We need to go to Falion and buy the spell, the necromantic empowerment. This is not acceptable. I cannot be this easy to damage without a way to without an easy way to heal back. Okay, let's see if we can find an animal to heal, to use as healing cattle. I think there were some animals down there, hopefully. No, I'm wrong? Yeah. Alright. Let's go immediately to Dawnstar. We are Vampire Stage 3, so we should be fine. And level 20, so this should trigger the quest. Right. Yeah, even if it's evening, perfect.
Your ancestors would...
And here comes my... Why don't you come? Your loss.
No.
But if you change your mind... Feel free to look around. Come talk to me when you're ready to dis... Did you... That was almost up. Here are my notes about them. I know how to... I'll meet you at the...
Alright, let's go. Do I have any place? No. Dang it. Well, we go by foot. You know what? Let's remove this because we're not going to use that anymore. No, fuck. That was a mistake because Sirius will attack me. Well, Vigilance, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
Burn it.
Yeah, let's burn it. There. Did it. Happy? We burned it. Alright, we have Vampire Stage 3, right? Yes. Let's go to the shrine, wait for Silos, and then we kill him. I need to convert to stage 4, and then we kill the Dremorans. It should be fine. It should be easy because I can just lay down traps to them, and I don't see what they can do about it. Dimolo. I think this mod has the quest where you can just go directly to the mod where you can just go directly into the Molo and it will activate the quest for you. A bit like you talk to Isran, which makes sense.
Good. You're here. I'll place the pieces on the altar. We had brought your razor to you.
But they kill him. Take your rightful place as my champion, or I will crush you.
Sugar-Paw is not bad. We don't need it, but you know.
I am pleased. Place your hands on my altar one last time, and you will witness the power of Mehrunes Day. I am pleased. Place your hands on my altar one last time, and you will witness the power of Mehrunes Dagon for yourself.
Before you go mortal.
Before you go mortal.
Imagine being this Dremora, how much hate he must have for us. Alright. Let's go up with alteration and we lay down a few more traps and then the only problem is we have one of them is an archer, a very annoying one in sense that it's quite strong, so and one will have the stuff of fireballs. So we get inside, get outside, and then, as always, run, like, find cover. That's what we need to do. Hopefully the runes will do what they need to do. Let's see how this goes. Okay, we didn't do too much damage, but it's still very fun. Okay. Oh fuck. Ow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We drink the surpassing. I have no intention to die here. I thought I wouldn't be untouchable, but clearly I wasn't. I was touchable. E. There we go. I had to use a surpassing, my bad, did a mistake there, but I think it doesn't matter. We still won. And too close. Yeah, fine, my bad. There is an actual way to avoid that, but sometimes I just do mistakes when I get back there. Okay, game, I got it. There is an ebony dagger. I'm happy for him, but I don't want it. There we go. So, an solvent, the amulet of the mythic dawn in case I really want to die. No. The amulet of the mythic dawn is incredibly interesting. Gives you 50 magicka, stronger spells, but you take more damage from magic, so I don't know. I don't know what to think about this. It feels very strong. Man, I don't know why I don't have the pointer anymore. Okay, so bag of major hoarding, and what spell we got? Teleport. Nah, we don't need it. You know, I never used it. I don't know how it works. Anyway, so now our spells, Finova is 125. So how many? 2 I can command. This is Mora taking revenge. What do you mean you go through walls? What does it mean you go through walls? The spell doesn't go through walls, right? Finova doesn't go through walls, does it? No, it doesn't. With teleport you can. Oh, I never used it. I need to check. Huh, really? That's interesting. So let's do the Molo. I need to get I think it's done. Man, the Elementarist, guys. The Elementarist is such a good. Oh yeah. Let's start already with this. It's such a good way to play the game, the Elementarist. I think I'll keep the perks. I don't need them right now. I think we just keep the perks for now. and then I'll decide what to do. Because really, the things I wanted, we have them.
Did you hear something?
$700 damage. There we go. The first blood vial. Good. Just need to fill it up. Okay, this the opposite of how it should be. Util should be 7, and offensive spell should be 6. I need to have access to those. We will take that. Thomas Ojam can get it. Have you seen the new illusion spells? There's some pretty nice stuff. There's some pretty nice stuff in there. Still no? Knock 2 is 264. Oh, we are so close. Dang it. That's okay. Let's open with this for now. Silent all the spells about the new spells about car control, the new changes to muffle that makes you faster when you sneak. There is so much the team is working on. I'm genuinely intrigued by what they are doing. I will play an illusionist when the changes are out for sure. Basically, I think gold ported Nox Grab is still not there. We were talking about that yesterday, but I think you can see Nox Grab Magic Redon on Nexus, and I think it just. What was that? I think what happened is that they just ported those. Ow! Shit! It was a lot of damage. What the hell? Yeah, me too. I think Noxcrab does a really good job with magic. Well, in general, Noxcrab does a good job. Right, there are no enemies to use Vampire Drain on. No, fuck. Ah. So does Fire Nova go... Wait, let me check. Does Vampiric Drain...
Someone there?
It can open the door, right, from that side. Right? It does go through. Man, I forgot how fun it is to play the Elementarist properly.
I'll never tell you anything, vampire. I oath to stand up.
There's something out there.
There's something out there? Really? No. There's something has closed the door? Ba-ba-ba.
Your blood will protect you.
My blood doesn't have to protect me. We need the necklace that... perfect. Perfect. Thank you, Lockhill. It would take some time, but here's the thing. I can just wait. And that restores all my health. What necklace were we using? Okay, there we go. Yes, Skyrim. Yes, that's that's how it works. So what about the golems? Can I use? Oh man, I cannot use fire. I cannot use fire nova with this one with Serana around me.
Who sent you here?
That's not your concern.
I think it is. Are you one of my father's little... He's a very powerful... Can't you tell your own... But if you want to know the whole story... I was going to say... By the way, my name is Serana.
Nobody. No, seriously, how do I kill the golems? Can I just blast them? Oh man. I'll take it for a no. No. I don't know what element they are. I never had this problem before. I don't know what element they are. No. What do we do? No. I don't have a spell to kill them. Yep. I may have a problem. Like a slight problem. Nope. Oh shit. I don't have the DPS to kill them. Oh. No. Damn it. So, if it's not what spell do they regeneration is too strong. But then what the fuck?
Tough day for you.
Why? You come here. I think I have a problem. We don't have the rune of mortality, no. So they are immune to most of my damage. Somehow. Let's do it like this. I need a channeled spell, I guess. That's what I need. Dang it. Well, I can experiment a little bit. This is still the strongest rune I have. I think this should work. No, don't fall down. Why would you fall down? They keep stepping on my trap before I can set them up. And now Serana is there. Perfect. I don't have the DPS to kill them. Interesting. Well, first of all, let's get some damage going. How much damage do they do now? 381 should be enough, hopefully. Are they immune to frost? Nope. Oh man. This taking a little bit more than intended. Of all the enemies, though, like this one, I wasn't expecting, I'll be honest. I thought I would have enough damage, but... I feel like my lack of magical regeneration is a problem right now. Like, this kind of problem is what would kill me against Arkham, for instance. So let's set the trap again, and then we use ice sphere, and we should be able to kill him.
Remember how to fight.
Serana keeps trying. Go, Serana. That's cool. Magic restoration too. Not good. Oh, on target. No, come on. It could have been on south. Need to remember to sleep before going out. All right.
It's so good to breathe again.
17. So we actually can go and buy the peerless destruction circlet right now if I want to. Let's get the next quest from Archon. Although I'm not going to do an Ebony Vampire now, we're going to do some farmers and the black books. Actually, for this build, we're going to use the black book to get the magical regeneration, because 2 magical regeneration per second is going to help the build a ton. What else? Yeah, and with 95% frost resist, we can do the black book with the Sigic or the ropes, which we can use to, you know. I'm sorry for the dog, but he attacks you when you're a vampire. I don't know. There is no way to calm him down. So we can do at least 3 black books. And for the one with the shock priest, I don't know yet. On top of that, we can get the okay, we bottled. What is following me? Will the Talmor attack me here if I'm a vampire? Anyway, we can do the Frost Dragon Priest. I think I should be able to kill him. And then his Black Book, but also it gives you his mask, which could be useful. I don't know. Okay, so let's talk with Archon, get the next quest, get a few files, and then we buy the circlet and go and do the Black Book again once I have enough.
Who's there?
Who's there? Who's where? Okay. When we have enough destruction.
Hey, so let me
Lady Serrana's back. Open the gate. Lady Serrana's back. Open the gate.
How dare you trespass here?
Wait, Serrana.
Returned. I can't believe it.
My long-lost daughter returns at last. I trust you have my elder scroll.
After all these years, that's the first thing you ask me? Yes, I have the scroll.
Of course,
She has
I'm
the
delighted
scroll.
to see you, my daughter. Must I really say the words aloud? Ah, if only your traitor mother were here. I would let her watch this reunion before putting her head on a spike. Now tell me,
it does.
Who is this stranger you have brought into our hall?
There are so many little touches the Lala put in his modelies
For
to
my
make
daughter's
it
safe return, you have
make
my
the
gratitude.
modelies special.
Tell me, what is your name? By now, for centuries I offer you my blood. Perhaps you still need convincing. Behold the power! This is the power that I offer. Now, make your choice.
But I am a vampire gamer.
Be still.
Sure. Bite me again.
Awaken. The power is growing. Now listen to my words and do as I instruct. The true power of the ancient blood is found in the form of the Vampire Lord. Assume the mantle of the Vampire Lord, and we will continue. Use the power of the ancient blood to transform into a vampire. In this form, you can drain the life from your foes with your right hand. Power of blood magic to raise the dead.
17% magic
You can
rate.
also call upon the powers of night.
This form is
Turn
insane
into a
for that
swarm
one
of bats
reason.
and reappear some distance away. Should you run out of matter, you can descend to the ground and fight as the beasts do. Do so now, and we will continue. Good. You are weaker while on the ground because you cannot access the blood. However, the night powers are still yours to command, and your claws are still formidable weapons. Over time, your powers will grow in strength, and you will find new ways to use your gifts. There is much to learn, but if you master the powers of the Vampire Lord, few enemies will be able to stand against you. There is one last thing you must know. Slaying mortal men with your life drain grants you new night powers and blood magic. I keep a stable of thralls in the castle.
To be honest, anything would be better than what it is right now. Actually, this form, the Vampire Lord form is pretty strong, it's just that it's lame as fuck to use.
If you wish to be reminded of these lessons, you need only ask. I have kept my... Good.
Actually, the Vampire Lord form is kind of acceptable comparatively. The one that is really offensive is the werewolf. The werewolf form is just very weak.
Now what
for no reason.
You've heard of the blood? Follow me. Our Lord Harkon has never cared to use the chalice. Excuse us. I need to fetch the Bloodstone Chalice. The Chalice? Why? What are you up to, Garan? Lord Harkon's orders, Orthiolf. Calm yourself. Our friend here has been ordered to fill the Chalice. Really? Indeed. He's off to Redwater Den. Best of luck to you. Vengalmo and Orthiolf are Harkon's...
Man, I'm going to give you so much.
I'm sure they're quite surprised to learn that you're taking the chalice.
Away, and I will.
And here we are. Now, this chalice needs to be filled directly from the blood spring that is the source of Redwater Den. But that's not enough. I saw more than enough political maneuvering in my time in...
Alright, so we're officially vampire, and I think we go and buy the peerless destruction thingy, because we still have, because our spells still cost way too much. So let's go. Let's talk to Faralda. And then it's farmer time. So farmers are the perfect enemies for vampires. Except if you get the one that uses fire spells, but usually they don't. Not talk to
What do you
Faralda.
think you're...
Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
There we go. 61%, so this should make things much better. Fire Nova is now 75, so 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's go do the black books now. I should be possible. Speaking of, we want to do also Azidal for sure with this one, because his mask could be useful. I don't know, I haven't decided yet, but depending how strong we become over time, we may use the masks to do more damage.
But this whole
It's
excavate
getting 25% more damage.
Do you have pleasure doing
5
business?
damage for a master destruction mage must be insanely strong. Where is all the weight coming from? You mean all the stuff I'm bringing with me? I'm not. I haven't really. I don't have really a house, so I'm like bringing with me everything. So like, you can see that I'm full of stuff I don't need. It's just that at this stage I don't really care. 71. If you
have come south to test our word.
Oh my god, I got scared. If you mean the carry weight, in the sense 175 carry weight is because I'm a vampire, and that gives me additional carry weight. Wait, where is the hut? Let's go here, we can open it, I think. And it's the perfect place to read the books.
Listen to this one.
So, I think if I want to get to the capstone in terms of... no, that was a mistake. What? No. On Prestige 2. Alright, let's read the scroll. Let's read not the scroll, the books. Let's start with the Hidden Twilight and then we go from there. We need regeneration. We need the magical regeneration and additional magicka. I think we are good with health as a mage. I think we need to really focus on everything else. I should really use the gear. Alright, let's go. Let's see how it goes now. We use Icy Lance. Although Icy Lance is not... Maybe not. Maybe we go with Ice Sphere because I need pure... Come on, move forward. Please? You're not going to move forward, huh? Yep, that feels good. That felt really good. Alright, alright. I think we're getting there. I just need... Now I need to just get more and more magicka. A ton more magicka. And we need alteration 100 for stop time or whatever it's called. And then we should be good to go. Oh, my bad. Right, I need to get the necromantic empowerment though. I cannot just accept the damage like this. I need a way to heal. So I should have bought it when I was at the college. Maybe Nelot has it. No. Alright, the black book should be doable. When I realized it was going to hit me, it was too late. That was just lame as fuck. Nah, whatever. It doesn't matter. Can I actually drain the health of the Seeker? This is stupid. The Seeker is going to kill me because I don't have magic resist. I shouldn't do this. Is he coming? Come on. Come on. I probably want to kill him for the experience though, so maybe let's go back in. Strange, sometimes they don't follow you. I don't understand why. Like, it's like sometimes they understand the books are away, meaning the transportation, other times they just don't. I still don't fully understand how the Seekers work. Ah. That's what I need. I still don't have necromantic empowerment. There is a chance to find it here. There's another one here, right? Be on the other side, not here again. Interesting. Book, restoration and destruction. How many books are we at this point? 36, so we need 14 more. Man, I feel so strong when every time I play vampire. It's like a different game. It feels so easier. Except Mirak. Mirak is the only problem, but like. Also, we have 130 movement speed because Khajiit the vampire. Khajiit vampire unarmed. Okay, let's keep the perks because I'm going to take everything we can take in alteration. Actually, I'm casting slower than I can. Like for Ice Sphere, I just need to touch it essentially and it casts it. I don't know why Ice Sphere is so stronger than anything else. Like, it's not only super strong, but it's also super fast to cast comparatively to other spells. For some reason. Okay. What do we have here? Okay, so I'm going for a 2 magicka per second on the times because guys, give me a second. I need 2 minutes. I'll be back. Alright, let's go Untold Legend, and then tomorrow, then I sleep until the next night, and we go and do Seal of Legend. I don't know how it's called, the one where with the Frost Dragon Priest, but we do that one. You know what we need to take? We need to take the Fury, the necklace of Fire Fury, whatever it's called. The one that gives fire resist and regeneration. I feel like we need that right now. Yeah, we're starting to feel really strong. He's really starting to feel really strong. Is one more? No. No. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. If you play Mora or Auriel, the black books are even more important. You can find so many spell and training books in here. We are 39 books out of 50. Okay, alteration 75. What else do I need? What else do I need? I think we got destruction 100. Why not? So all spells 10% plus to cast, expert alteration, which means mage armor 4 and 34 seconds. This spell sucks. Let's get it as always. So let's get spell armor, and now mage armor 4. We put it into buffs, and let's cast it. Let's actually. Oh yeah. There we go. We get the butler here, so I don't have any more problems. We still have time, actually. Maybe let's go direct. Let's. We have like what, 2 hours to reach. To reach the next black book. Let's do it. I wonder if I had the shock potion now, can I take on the shock dragon priest? Because if I can, I should do it. I should just complete all the black books that I can right now, except Azidal. Azidal is going to be a nightmare to kill. What's a dented iron sheet? What? That was a mistake on my side. I don't know why I waited so long to move the fuck away from that. Now I don't need this because I don't need food anymore. Alright, let's see if we can kill a dragon priest. There we go. So. I haven't installed it. I don't know if it's if it's better, but for me it's super smooth without anything else. Like this is just base, like Lalaland without any change, and it's no graphical. Let's see how this goes. Nope, not enough. Interesting. Oh, because he's using the frost cloak. Right. So, how do I kill Duncan? Huh. I didn't think this through. Despite 95% resistance to frost, is still able to do so much damage. Incredible. Because he's doing physical damage, that's why. No, we are not there yet. We are definitely not there yet. So, what can I do against Duncan? And it sucks that it regenerates and I cannot stop the stupid regeneration. Ow. No, 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 that's not okay. Shoot. I'm taking damage again. So the rune of mortalities is 92 seconds. We can do that. We can cast this. I swap it to 5070 Ti. Alright, congrats man. Hope you're going to enjoy it. Alright, let's get some corrupted. That felt like an accurate... Yeah, I agree. That felt like an accurate boss fight. Yeah. No, it's okay. It's just that I was expecting a different type of damage. But honestly, given that... Ooh, we have the... We have this lighted here to find. Wait, did we get... No. No. We did get Absorb Essence? Okay, alright. Look, we need to try, okay? We need to try for science, okay? We need to try if getting this spell...
Your death will be slow.
My death will be? Death, not dead, death. Alright, I need to try. I'm sorry, I need to try. I know I shouldn't use Absorb Essence because I use always Absorb Essence, but I need to try. Can I sustain Absorb Essence even if I'm not perked? We need, like, it's a matter of, like, science needs to know, guys. Alright, I talked with science and she told me she needs to know. No, okay, I cannot. But it would have been, well, maybe a dammer with enough damage. Who knows? Still, the fact that I can, no, I mean, I'm going to hotkey this. just because I can. From time to time. Let's go. Alright, the real challenge is going to be these two, because these two are, well, annoying. So let's put an ice rune, a couple of ice rune here. Yeah, like, You have to admit that playing the Khajiit, the Gatling Khajiit is still very fun, come on. Like casting at that speed, Ice Sphere, it's a fun activity. Nothing. Nothing. Alright, so we got the CG order stuff. So this is gloves, and this one we use them for buffing. This one is Magica 48, which is comparable. And the case which get, yeah, this one is better. What happened? All right, no, I cannot because I'm using something else. My bad. MP resaltation. Okay, so nope. The boots are useless. This one increased casting speed by 25%. Magic regenerates 200% faster. Yeah, but we have the peerless. Okay, never mind, because we have. I didn't count on having already the peerless destruction thingy. So, never mind. 200. There.
Can you at least remember to every single day?
Secret of Mine, Secret Sorcery, of course. So spell cost 10% less. Okay, multiplicative.
Mama, cookies or?
Alright, so now the question is, do we want to do more black books or do we want to go and do farmers and maybe the Ogma? I think it depends. If you find shock resistance potion, yeah, but I don't know. Maybe against the shock. I think I repeated myself 10 times that I should not go outside, but still managed to go outside. Alright, so let's sleep. And then, okay, then here's what we're going to do. We're going to go to Nerot and see if he sells us the necromantic empowerment, because I think we need to have a way to heal outside, you know. Outside absorption. And then I may try to do the shock priest. Let's see. Oh no. I think I should be able to kill him. So the problem with the frost priest is that he had the frost cloak, which gives you what, 40% fire resist. So that explains his resistance to fire. The other one I don't think will have the same. Of course, the problem with the other one is that
lazy steward of mine. Corona, mostly staffs.
We're not immune.
They're my specialty.
How do you not sell spells? What kind of mage are you? Ah, whatever. Let's sell him some of the stuff we found.
So, you wish to master the arcane arts.
There we go. Romantic empowerment on
All right,
self. And we put this fat boy. It's super expensive because we don't have conjuration spells. On 3. Okay. You know what? We don't do the other black books because the shock black book doesn't give me anything, and Azita gives me only 30 more magicka. Like, I think we go to Black Reach and get to the Okma. Get the additional magicka. It's going to be super useful, and you know there is a ton of experience to get from going to Black Reach. So let's go through Halfdand. By the way, we have a couple of cloaks that we can use. Like, we got lucky and blessed with a Sunfire cloak, which is a vampire, is going to be super fun to use against the other vampires. Because for some reason it doesn't affect you, the caster. Shit. Oh, fuck. How did I put the cure? Okay. Alright, they're going to die now. They need to die. So let's go. Stage 4. And then Ice Sphere. Where are you? Oh man, there are a lot of enemies. What? Where are they? No, again, don't make them disappear, please. They disappeared. No, I wanted to fight. I just... Oh, come on. Whatever. It's fine. Let's move on. Let's do Halfdan. I need to find a way to put back the... Okay, so they are. I think I can. Yo, I hit him once. You saw me. I hit him once. You can't say how to hit enemies. Man. Let's go. Let's do this. Level 25. Perfect Black Reach.
Who is this brother?
Yo, surpassing. Damn it. No, with enchanted spheres, I'm going to destroy them. You see, it's we do way too much damage with we can cast way too many spheres. Ice spheres. I mean, I think it's going to be super easy. It would be nice. One thing we will try is I want to see if I can use the Rune of Mortality on the spheres. No. Black Reach, every time I do it as a vampire, it's super easy. Black Reach and Vanguard are two parts of the various quests are very easy to do as a vampire. Way too easy actually to do as a vampire. Like the Soul Cairn is a place that is like you need to force yourself to die as a vampire. You need to really try. Maybe except for the Slighted, maybe, but everything else there it dies. Same for Black Reach. Like most of Black Reach doesn't really like. Yeah, they can do physical damage. Maybe that works. Up something. What enemy is spotting me? I thought until you hit the lever, the enemies on this side would not hear you. I was wrong. Interesting. There. Let's go. Oh right, we got expert spells. I can now open any lock, any expert lock too. Right. Good. Easy. $666. Spell power, and there's nothing else I need to take now. Because I don't have any poison resistance, a few hits from a Chorus like this could actually make me in paralyzed territory. That's insane, even as a vampire. Alright. This is going to be interesting. Let's see how quickly we kill the Centurion. Let's see. I just need to be careful to not be hit by the fumes, but let's see. Hell yeah! That feels like a mage. A proper mage. Man. I usually don't play the Elementarist because I did one play a few months ago and I had a blast, but like I steamrolled everything. Like a rope, it was a ropes Elementarist. But it's so fun to play, man. At least until the end game. The end game is a bit more difficult. And we save the surpassing potions on both. Let me see. No, dang it. I was so sure. It felt like I did it though. So ooh. Okay. Let's start Sindarian because eventually I will do alchemy. No, let's read the book. I always forget what kind of blessing we have. Alright guys, I need to stop here. We'll continue in an hour. Have a nice day guys. Bye bye.